Danganronpa.
Huh. Okay. So I hope this works now. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, This one strand of hair I have is annoying the shit out of me. Good morning, Yume. So, let's see. Let's get into the game and see how we go. Oh, good morning. Where is the game? There it is. Well, Nagito is dead. We won't be seeing him again anymore. Good thing. Oh, happy day. Why is this so loud? Good. I love this hair. What? How? Why? Alright, so what happened yesterday? Nagito was... Well, just look at him. He's there. Very dead, very impaled, very knifed. Good. He's gone now. Now we can live in peace. Did I have to do anything else? No, I Twittered. Looked at Instagram. Maybe because of the white hair. The faster we get this over with, the better, because I'm having headaches. Whatever. Let's go. Oh, is the bot down again? No, Mimika! Mimika! Not like this. First, we need to look at that Monokuma file. Okay. Dead. The victim is Nagito Kameda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Good morning, everyone! The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Oh, right around noon. Wow. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Ah. What a tragic situation. I'm just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Huh? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. Now we can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So I might investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything to discuss. Okay. Now I'm sitting good. Oh, having a witch neck today. Damn. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's get started with the area surrounding Nagato's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. And thanks to that, I can probably investigate Nagato's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagato's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Maybe he did. What's that? Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach! Hey. No response! He's dead, Jim! Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of those life-size plushies that were being produced as a factory? You're mistaking plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading!
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed? And going into the trouble... And going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagato's body or something?
What are you saying?
I ain't nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying! Seriously, you're always lying. Oh, seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like the plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual, says Monomi, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? Yeah, I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
Lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Okay. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? So, is this Nagato's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Neither do I. Well, actually I do, but whatever. What else is there? Fire grenades! Lots of them. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... This is plastic! How does it shatter? Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire, well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Yes, I am alive. Ah. Why do we have a command for that? That's cute. This is it's an oil lighter. Because I can. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Oh, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
All lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. Like a zipper?
Which means?
Zippo? Whatever. So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using that oil lighter, huh? You think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting these wires on fire. It cost a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set a fire to their crime scene, but... Alright. Fire grenades. Well, let's look at Nagito. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. Now we'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be safe by him again. something GLaDOS. I am still alive. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. So now I need to investigate everything about his body he killed by. Oh, but the face. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth was covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over, doesn't it? All over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chicky moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
That'll be fine. I'll put it right back once I'm done investigating here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Putting the tape back is the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Ah, the blood on Nagito's face. Looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
Man.
No use, she's not listening.
Hey,
Hey, about the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
Oh, what's wrong with that?
well,
His duct tape is crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. He tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Left hand. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His leg and right hand have stab wounds, but this looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. But regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it is a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of the palm. It definitely cuts off, yeah. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood in his palm, but... Huh? There's something else strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
well,
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. Oh, you're right. Why is it only this part?
see?
See? It's just as I said, right? It's strange, isn't it? I win. Yeah, sure you win. Alright. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like that? Ugh, damn it. Blood on the left hand. The spear! A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply to Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the final wound. That looks so cruel, yeah, it does.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungear, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nisumi Castle. What? Nisumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice! Damn you all to hell! See, even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. By the way, I'm alive, but I played a new video game. Excited wolf noises. That's also really good, yeah. He deserved that. Oh god. Speed definitely catches my eye, but the weight at the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's but the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nisumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. The Spear of Gungear. Beep! Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to Munaguma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, but also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagato's body were from the killer torturing him, right? Nobody deserves that? Oh, there are people that absolutely deserve this thing. There are, believe me. I don't know about Nagato deserving it, but there are people that deserve that. You're also evil? What about all the people torturing other people to get information, huh? Was the killer trying to make... if that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagato confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Marshmallow's left hand got inside... got the inside not bloody. In that case, can Nagato hold the end from the spear?
Damn it!
Maybe. Maybe. Refusing to let him die easily? I can totally understand a dog impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? God damn it, tissues, come out of here. Okay. My hair is pissing me off today. Anyway. Torture wounds have been added to the true bullet section. The burned rope. Oh, the burned rope is a thing. The knife is... What? The knife stepped through Nagato's right arm. Did the killer do this? How could he do something so cruel? I mean... This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base. Ah, now that you mention it, you're right, it looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagato's legs and left arm, they stepped the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use the spear at all?
Right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Reason they had to use the spear, huh? Survival knife has been added. Oh, knife, burnt rope, there you go. Nagato's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this. Why are Nagato's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? I guess I know the area surrounding Nagato's body. I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised with myself. Does that mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body right in front of me. And one of my peers is the killer responsible? And I have to investigate his death so I can't find his killer? Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Alright. What else is there? I'll collect all the things here. Grenades, the lighter, body. Do I have to talk to people? Oh. No, for some reason I cannot click that. Okay. Jakey, you got something to say? There are humans that are really assholes, yeah. Violence to others without emotion, for example, or criminals that make crimes that flee the judgment, justice and stuff. Judgments. Others suffer and lost loved people. Yeah, there is judgment for that, but yeah, lost influence. There's a lot of things that we've gone through with looking at things right cases and relating them to the real world. Real world's messed up. She looks like she's in deep thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, by that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated put out the fire.
Well?
You can see a girdle right next to it, right?
See?
There. Can you see that red streak? Huh? Oh, look at that. I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood. But there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. You got anything to say, Furiko? I'm freaking out about it, like Kazuji, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Well, what's going to happen?
Obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip's gotta end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Soda, you're an idiot. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean something?
shut up! Shut
He's
up!
making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? Oh, there are things worse than that, believe me.
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like I said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. But now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown. After we'll live through the class trial.
No.
You know.
You...
And don't bring up strange stuff like that. So he got nothing to say.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. Now, we should finish this class trial, then we can think about what will happen after. Okay, you got something? It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So,
The time, look at the time, doesn't matter. It was clearly written in Monokuma file, the time of the death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at the time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's
time.
It's 12:30. So it also has a clock function. And then that means Nagato died 30 minutes ago. Huh? That happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a better way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? In that case, it's loneliness and suffering the only way to breathe have. Right, those fact bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagato's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we find the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us has an alibi for the time. That's why we all split up to search for bombs. Are you smart? Yeah, that's a problem. Now then, I guess it's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't to just killing Nagato. There should have been another reason as well. If that, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. F14 watching. 5.05%. Ah. Oh, you're patching. Yeah, right. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? To make him suffer, obviously. Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Yeah, progress. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas instead of warehouse first. Okay. Monokuma panels. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Sorry. The last time I came here, I seem to recall there should have neatly been put away. True. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh?
see?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not a problem! Seriously, it'll be fine! With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? He can barely open it. Hey, we did the trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening slowly? BAM! Could it be? Was that it? And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Oh, hello there, ugly. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is it here? Chain reaction? Looks like it didn't. Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. If I'm mistaking it, the music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the clue playing music from this? It's the back of the warehouse. Tons of CDs. All these CDs are copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned too. Why is the trigger for the tons of CDs over there? Excuse me? Programming. Oh, there are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. Like Soda's face's cosplay, you need a big eyeliner. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Just the areas where I haven't finished investigating? There are. Well, let's talk to people again. Looks like this site is completely soaked because of the sprinklers. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Soda's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
What?
Why are you responding, Kazuya? You was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
Disgusting.
Oh my, screwing. How rude.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such evil eyes. I only imagined it for a second. You should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Yep. Get out of here.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We'll think about the countdown after we look through the class trial. Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the virus, which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that I've pretty much finished investigating Nagato's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, you have a minute? Yeah? What is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagato set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright, it is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Oh, well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, while we were at the military base, I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. What were you and what were you doing during the time? Oh my!
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus! Shit! You son of a bitch! What? Sonia?
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored that final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagato planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them? And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I've thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagato brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs in the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. You murder lady biatch. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. However, that plan was
an utter failure.
an utter failure.
The
Ugh.
bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Kablam? Yes, kablam. That bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he said were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained
Do you
everything.
have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right. I get it. Sonya's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Your plan's progressing. No. No. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am. At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. But right, there are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. Military base, that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nizumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. Oh god. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure they also have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree, I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
I hear you! Nice, Chiaki. Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay! It's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way to accept to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's a reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Na 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 na. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from a military base. Nagito must have brought it from here. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. This is all the same thing, huh? Break room is on the other side of the store. This is where we obtain the fire grades. Anything inside? Nah, nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. At least they say they tell you that. That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket, but it looks like there aren't any clues here.
My!
Very unconclusive. I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here, huh?
Do you have a minute?
If I had a bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism!
Alright!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, would it explode if you carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You know, if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is the soft weight of
I
cotton.
see.
You're right.
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint and you should know. It wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell the truth, the bombs there were all fake.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that the killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it!
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. It's not like we did this already in the past, right? Laptop. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on his laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? Nah, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that the video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides the video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Nothing new. Alright. Well, we got Munukuma's account. Well, that's something. To the military base! Ugh. What are you doing here? Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey.
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say it, but there's no one in this island that could do that. Was that the truck that Sonia was messing with? A huge supply of guns and other firearms was stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa.
Ah, I found it! Huh? What do you find? Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife? Wait, that's the knife that Nagito was stabbed with, yeah.
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Alright.
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Well, he is fishy, so what you gonna do? When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
It is suspected the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Yep. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that they thought they were the real thing. Nah, never mind. He said as much in his video message. Yeah, he did. So were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Nah, so really, did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Helicopter. No, we already looked at that one. Something with the tank? The bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Coward!
Man. Hey!
Oh yeah, we already had that then. Good. And nothing's here either. And let's go to the fourth island and... Look at Nezumi Castle. Roller coaster, there it is. Oh look, there's a spear missing. Huh. Spear with a flashy ornament on the hanger from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagato. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears in the wall is missing. Unless I'm mistaken, the killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gangear, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and the knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. It definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? Feel a little bit tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any close to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. Really strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagato was trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about these stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated this cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate this place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Oh. I should deal with it later. Whatever. To the cottages! Oh, hey there.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you wanna go inside Nagato's room too?
What are you gonna
I was
do?
just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagato's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it. Tough crowd. Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Yeah, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can fully investigate now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does he open the door with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door's open. Yeah, right. This one's gonna be a treat, right? Oh. So Nagato was living here. What's he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanted to see absolute hope, become in despair so he would act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much you think about it, I just don't understand him at all. Neither do I. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. I wonder what that is. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? How nice a present! It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, that would be that.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chicky, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Ah, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagato. But why would Nagato steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagato wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. This is it? Why is the notebook instead of the treasure box like it's something important? I took out the notebook of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. But Bianca became the everyone's something Byakuya, so cool, bad guy. I was able to talk to everyone the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Oh, is this a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I keep flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued in the notebook. I don't really understand, but looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped at an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the finals for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on the edge. Hajime tried to go to the final bedroom today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my
I
hand.
won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for a treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Naruto was the thief.
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much a diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. See that paintings, I must say, I have still much to learn. You're doing much better job than chicken scratches, Yuma. Believe me. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar.
Ooh,
Wawa, you always share about the nowhere.
why?
Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. What are you saying? Jeez, I can't write letters easily. Of course she is. I can finally write the letter.
That's wrong.
No, you can't. Because you have no fingers in your hands.
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Well, you mad or you ain't gonna expose a weakling like you?
Hey!
But that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time those little things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said is true? He said he didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? The Monday Mimi is gorgeous. She is. So, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye.
Excuse me. Hold on. Damn, she totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. Our time for investigating is dwindling down. Or winding down. Whatever. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining other areas first. Why is there Monokuma in your bathtub, Nagito?
No.
Look in his bed. His bed that comes with the cottages. Looks like just the one in my room, but
Hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check her in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked on the bed and there's something there. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. Huh? Looks like it's a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves? He was hiding these under his bed. What did Naruto use this stuff for? Nani?
Hajime.
Is there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked on the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found this supermarket bag. And there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Made out of blue aluminium? Round thin piece of aluminium, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. piece of blue paper. We're getting a lot of weird clues here. A lot of books arranged here. Did Nagata bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelves. Random crap.
Hey.
Oh, you're doing. Okay. What else is there? Looking at the window. The basic layout is just like Mario Cottage. There's nothing about the window that easily catches my eye. Shower room. You don't like the mini coupons? Looks like someone had Mimi down and gets her ears. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. I just needed something that ties to her, but I wouldn't know what to go for that. Because, you know, it's really hard to make icons this small. And recognizable. Since the structure's just like my room, the shower room's over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. Blah. Do you say anything now?
So...
Oh yeah, the refrigerator. Right. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. Wonder where he got it from. Nagatu probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? There's a talk to Chiaki. I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. I don't get what you mean with the second thing. A petal violet? Paper behind the ear? Petal violet? Oh, you mean the... yeah, okay. Well, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about that. I'll get it now. Does it mean we put a piece of paper there too? Like you have the ear and then you have the paper behind that? Maybe. Might work. Yeah, Marshmallow got lots of murder fingers in his room now. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cool drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But the bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? You're going back to protein powders? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? No, there's a label on it. How can you make that poison? We can talk about it later, Yuma. Don't worry about it. We'll just have to look how things work. How it works out in the end. Looks like there's a warning level in the back. Let's examine that in a little more detail. But be careful with the bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you warn me like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with a trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle it with care. It's not your stream. No, I appreciate the thought. I really do. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In the gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Hydrolysis? Whatever. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. We can make a cool tooth or coin or something like that. That would also work, I think. It was just like the very first thing that came to my mind because, you know, what's more, let's say, what's really the first thing that jumps into the eye on me? It's like the wolf ear with the earrings. At least for me. That's why I decided to take that one. This sure doesn't look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb? There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? The man is insane! These are dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him in the lobby. But what about the poison?
See?
Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, what did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? That's weird. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If it actually existed, it'd be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone in this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Obviously, yes. The genres of tapes and items are also random and can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf similar that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely didn't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be real difficult to look through all these piles. Like Gapong, I think, had, or like... Or like here, you have a shiny star behind on pastel, you know... I'm not judging, I get what you're trying to go for. I get what you're trying to go for, really, I do. That's a really fair point, I think. So what should we do? It'd be real difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be some private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but... So, I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. Porn everywhere! But even examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Oh yeah, right, that's a thing. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Mikuma. This is another one. A seal. Indeed, it is a school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our school stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's. Nagito said that this only contained information about me, but is this really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. Open the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Oh, come on, you need the proper situation for that. We need to see if you did that while we were talking about the porn earlier while looking on the map, that would be good. Okay then. Porn's the reason. You're right. Use the gas emotes. There. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of us might be lied too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words Reserve Corps student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I was truly a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Why is it the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's sort of Reserve Department? Why am I here with all the other Ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone is all in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Gonna take a look at that file? Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on. What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Whose name?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Yuma? Yuma? Perhaps based on that you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at the Hope Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Suspicious? Well, it pains me to say this, but what are you saying about the missing name and about the killing school life?
Too bad!
It's totally wrong. They're completely different. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think that surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. If a section was filled with question marks, it could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. The ultimate imposter? That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Drugami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as nobody, or as anybody. That's his talent. I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? He was a bit more chunky, I agree. The story goes, whee!
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
Still.
But he couldn't help it. What couldn't he help it?
Oh.
What is his fucking plot? Because that's what is his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except to rely on the talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to your other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to
that's
do with.
right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. The Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at all these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here.
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Huh. So, Big Yakuya was a fake. Who would have guessed? So look at that, Yuma. He didn't enter this game and died in vain. He might be still around. And we're not ever gonna find out. Never! Damn him! It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know? Time's up. Wait.
Bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Oh, that went fast. That chimed just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful.
He's
than
dead, who
wasting
cares?
Time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Last class trial? You said that right? You said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. You really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. He said something about the killing exclusive ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last
But
one.
still,
But I can't imagine that it's the real end, huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Give me a second. Okay. Time for Pokemon on stream. Enjoy. Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
well,
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. we're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
Still,
Well, you don't have to worry about it so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Cooperation! Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. The power of friendship compels you! The power of friendship.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is it? Shouldn't there be more
Damn
people?
it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. God damn it, Soda!
Stupid fool.
Uh-huh. You're making me depressed!
Um,
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict? Well, we must have our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one who's saying it, you know?
No, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If you can really go home after the deal with this class
That's
trial,
right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know? I need this one and this one. Good.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Ah, stop trying to jinx us!
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness of your own fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I don't really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined. Determination. Tsk, what can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Uh-huh. Fine.
but still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomu's saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. So the last class trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. So who do you think had done it? This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I don't want to come a rock. I think you agreed on Sonia, right? Was that it? Sonia.
Yeah.
This is Alouette, right? This will be the last time for this too, right? Hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
She or Soda. Definitely. Sonia or Soda. Nah. Pretty good calls. More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, right. Alright, now we're just left with the Brainlab Brigade and Chiaki. They're all idiots except Hajime and Chiaki. Great. In fact, during the Thanos ordeal, we're completely dependent on him. I mean, Fuyuhiko is still somewhat non-brainlet, but he's not smart, he's not dumb, he's something in between. Well, we got 3 idiots. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. Also, apparently we're only going out with, what, 5 people as opposed to 6 last time? That's weird. This bright light greeting us, is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Oh.
Well now.
Well then, now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure we give it your all.
Right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. To be honest, this investigation took like 1 hour only. It was a really fast one. Ha! Surprisingly fast. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. So someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We'll be consumed by despair. Despair! That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we needed to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. I just wanna put that out there. Look at Gundam's cross on his portrait, because he got one of the unique ones, because he's a murderer. Murderer. Sure. Give. Reduce saving speed. Oh, whatever. Give me one of that. I don't really care. Let's go!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Wow, Nagito's cross is really bloody. Jesus.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Ah, there you see it.
You pick the wrong person.
You got the really edgy, stylized X. Wait, who? Oh! Suki! How are you doing? Thanks for the raid! Also, for whatever reason, Mimi's not showing up. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing some Danganronpa 2, Chapter 5 to trial. Here right now. Finishing up stuff from yesterday. I hope you had a great stream, Suki. How are you doing?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Wait. Let me do the shout out. Some V's and some initial D arcade stage. You're playing in there's an initial D game? Fascinating. I didn't know that. I need to first off, I need to watch the anime. And yeah, please do. Please do. I'll look into that later. Not right now, but That's really interesting. I need to watch the anime and maybe look into the game too. Much fun. So hey, again, thanks for the raid. Initial D stage 8. Install tutorial. Oh. Oh, that's cool. 4-minute tutorial flies with fast description. That's really great. I'll keep that. I'll put that in my stream folder for, you know, stuff I want to do on stream. The one big thing is the emulator flags as virus, so you have to permit it. Okay, yeah. I read through the description real fast, and the pinned comment is disable antivirus and re-download files here. Yep. Really interesting. Who's my favorite character? Gundam. What? Best boy's dead. I'm very sad. It's been on Patreon and stuff for years. Oh. Dear boy Gundam is dead, so let's continue a bit more.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time!
Oh, we like the rock. Yeah, Ibuki. Ibuki's also really good.
Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Well, yeah, Ibuki was really good. Let's look at Ibuki again. Report card. Ibuki was good. Gundam was good. Chiaki is great. And I think that's about it for the characters I like. Oh, I really like Pako design-wise. What about her pantsu? I don't know. I don't have Ibuki's pantsu. Good morning, Tensa. That blind emote, though. How are you doing, Tensa?
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Good morning, Graham. I'm not late, you're early. Well, we're here for 1 hour and 24 minutes 25, which is just about 11 AM. Done with Etrian, I'm guessing? Well, I paused Etrian Nexus after doing Petal Bridge because I was getting tired of Nexus, really. Like, Nexus is really drawn out. I will bring it back, but I don't know when that's gonna be. So, pretty much, yes, I am done with Etrian for now. I'm doing variety content at the moment. Hold on a second. Doing variety content at the moment, with... there you go. I'm doing variety content at the moment with Dragon Quest on the week and Danganronpa on the weekends. We're going to change that over to... no, we're not going to change it. What am I saying? Is it? I don't like the mobile games. Like mobile games in general, but Dragon Quest 11 at the weekdays, so Tuesday and Thursday. Saturday's Danganronpa, and I've been doing a bit of Devil May Cry 5 with Virtual and V on stream. Bloody Palace stuff. But starting on... Oh, I can show it actually now! Stopped him from Trace Cold Steel, Trace or Cold Steel 4 came out. Oh, I get that. I can show that now. Give me a second. We're going to start tomorrow with a new game. With a new game. Which is gonna be... I need to add that as an image. I'm an idiot. There you go. We're going to start with... Where is it? Put that out. We're going to start tomorrow with Bayonetta. That's gonna be the game tomorrow. And I'm really excited for that one. Of course, waifu. Oh yeah, that's Mimi dressed up as Bayonetta. Yuma did this. It's an amazing piece. And I love it to shreds. I love it. Bayonetta is a good game. Once we're through that, we're going to play 2 on the Switch. Short-haired is great, long-haired. Well, I'm more of a fan of the long-haired Bayonetta. But hey, tastes, right?
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Ah, there you go. I was thinking, huh?
No,
Huh?
that might
Oh,
not
you got
be
it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
You're the traitor! No, you're the traitor! You're the traitor!
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
I said that I would show this off on what is it? Sunday. As a preview for the Monday stream. And you're going to see this again at the end of today's stream. Oh wait, I passed out on that. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Oh, we're already going there? Jesus. Let's go with the wounds for now.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was
wouldn't it be-
Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Puppy Bowl today? Team Ruffle, Team Fluff? What the hell is Puppy Bowl? What is that? Oh, the Super Bowl for pups? Really? That's cute. It sucks running around with toys and it's a touchdown. Oh, the blood's not on the duct tape, you think? Oh, because it's to promote adoption for dogs. Yeah. Saving yourself because it's a Monday. I just looked at the image of that and it's really cute. Yeah. Oh, one of the dogs has some legs. Oh. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Great cause, I agree, I
Because
agree.
the killer tortured Nagito.
No, he didn't.
No, that's wrong.
You're a smart cookie, Shatira.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Are you now? Wow, we're going all out in
I
this
just
trial already.
realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid Hajime. Stupid? That's like Leon calling me stupid. What is wrong with you? 6:30, going to bed. Enjoy your night. I think. Thanks for the raid again.
Like you said, if
yeah.
Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Oh, shut it. True, it sounds reasonable, but clearly contradicts the truth. If you had listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go to the trouble of repeating myself. Oh, they have wheel thingies. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Duct tape? It was not under the duct tape. Blood, it's blood. Yeah, yeah, okay, so we have to use the duct tape here.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Crap!
Not that one?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed...
Allow me to...
Oh, after they killed him. Okay, okay. No, it's a good way to describe it because I don't know how to work as it is. Ah, okay.
There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct
Oh,
tape
right.
before he
You
was
also said earlier that Ultra Despair is not worth playing, really. Well, I think I'm still going to work through it just to have it that covered. Just to have it covered. Snake kind of job. I mean, have you ever watched the movie Pets? Because there's a really old dog that's on these rollers, like on these wheelie thingies, and where he's resting his hind legs on, and he moves with his front paws.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
That's a good on a Connie. The two-wheeled one of 2021, the Poppy Bowl. Oh, yeah, okay. So he has no front legs, but he has these wheel thingies on the front, which allow him to stand up. Okay, I get it. Good. That's actually kind of smart.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Oh. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled
He
the duct
might
tape
as
off
well.
Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds.
But the wheel thing is a really smart thing. I agree.
Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
So, yeah. Have a good one, Zuki, if you're still taking off.
And the duct
Soon,
tape had
okay.
a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Did you do the Serial Escape series? No, I didn't. I watched 999 partly, and I think I watched the whole of the... Oh god, whatever was the last time... The last non-existent part called? With, you know, the multiple timelines going on. Zero Time Dilemma, I think. I watched that. But I didn't play any of these. Although it would be a pretty good series. Oh, I did watch a playthrough of Sunky Zero. What the fuck is that game? What is that plot? I did watch that. This game is really weird.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
You bought it twice? Oh.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so,
Okay, bad for real. Have a good one,
crazy.
Suki. Thanks again for the
did they
raid.
go psycho or something?
Bye-bye.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Teru, obviously.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Smart.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia.
Ah, shut
You
it.
have such an amazingly high intellect.
And you have an amazingly non-existent one.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first. The reason for the fire is the oil lighter. Probably. Or the panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Right.
The killer
We wouldn't
used
press
some
F5
kind
to
of
quick
setup.
save by playing 14.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Right.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
They did.
it could have ignited the curtain.
That's the thing.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yes!
I agree with that.
Sonia is being a smart cookie right now, imagine that.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
For the first time. Is she about to leave the Brainlove Brigade? Probably not.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
You know, that's not how I play it with Domino, but sure.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Do we really have to explain that?
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Did they not make any noise while falling
So
over?
the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Also, like, is the light from the out? How light sound? What? Okay.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Oh wait. The thing that was to hide the domino effect was the MP3 player.
I see.
That's why it played music. Oh.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
So the music was barely allowed to cover up the clattering of the displays.
That
Okay.
hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yeah. What? How'd you miss that? The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were so used to the bright light outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's real damn loud. Just starting to like listening to this depressing crap. I'm not talking about the music. As if a cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Oh yeah, she has really good hearing. I read after about like the characters and everything, just bits about certain ones without spoiling. I'm just gonna say she's fine, she's all good. Brain hurts.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Maybe we should have spent time with Sonia. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not a problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter. Huh? Is it opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It was a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Then I tell you you'll find I just gotta use a little force. What happened to open it slowly? Can't ignore the protest with a mighty kick, the door flew open. BAM!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Episode 2X. For random waifu names. Poor fish waifu? Why? Why would you name yourself like that?
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
She's a Mikote. Ugh.
At the time,
Cats, I
Akane
tell
mentioned
you.
that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Nothing against you, this, but cat people. Ugh.
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
The board gamer won't be going back for a while. Angry cat noises. Angry wolf noises right back at you.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see.
Angry human noises. No,
The panel was so
humans are
close
boring.
to the door that it
Outta
could
here.
barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder,
Hajime? What do you mean?
the person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. Who is it? Who is it? Of course I'm human, but I'm boring. In my opinion. Who did it? Who set up the domino effect, people? Was it Nekomaru? Was it Sonia? Or require food time? Nah, it was Nagito.
This is my answer.
The dead lolly.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
The dead lolly.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
I really like Fuyuhiko's voice, by the way. Like you said, it seems impossible to think about it, but one hand wasn't tied up, but one hand was the right hand with the knife had a rope tied around it that was burned down. That's the only one that wasn't really tied up.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Wait, where is it? Yeah, if you look at that picture here, you can't really see it, but the left hand, no, the right hand it is. The right hand had a piece of burnt rope to it. I don't know. Well, I do know, but I'm not gonna tell you.
That's obviously impossible.
I love how he says
Tying
impossible.
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If your assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
The front tail! The front
Much with the free
tail!
arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use,
got-
your dirty joke? Is that a
Sorry.
dirty joke?
Sorry. So first, let's try using the burnt rope on this one. Oh, it actually is the right thing. Good.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Puts the duct tape on himself, hurts himself, and the rest was the murder.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
But why would he duct tape himself, cut himself, and, you know, get killed by the murderer?
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap is his right sleeve.
I see.
But knife in the same hand that is free is hard to
Right
do.
sleeve.
For help to be stepping stone. Okay, yeah, right. That would be a Nagito thing. You're right. Knife in the same hand that is free is hard to do. What? I imagine, yeah.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
First, yay, boobs! Second, okay, yes, she's a princess. Third, pay? What? What? That was a roller coaster of emotions.
Definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
$100 is not enough for that.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
I mean,
That
you
much
just
is
gotta
obvious.
turn it and, you know, just somehow searches for the credit card.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
10,000% interest is like, what, 100 times the money? A way to stab yourself on the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer to this. Monokuma plushie. Bone drop, survival knife.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Wait a second. Text on survival knife is a survival knife was stepped in Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. I have to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this. Okay. What's the plushie? Life-size plushie that was found in the floor near the fire's origin point. It was huge. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
That question.
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Maybe.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Nah, he's lucky.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped
Huh.
it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Wait,
If
no.
you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Give me back that Benjamin. Nagito could use only his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife and
I
let
like-
the knife fall,
I
could
really
he stab
like
his hand
Fuyuhiko's
that way?
voice actor.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the
He
knife.
propped the knife with the
I agree
plushie.
with that.
That's how he did it.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Yeah, he prepared the plushie. You
Makes
got it.
sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
No, look, that's not a poor plushie. That's a Monokuma. No mercy for Monokuma.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
Now, I'm not a plushie racist, but it's Monokuma. Who cares about Monokuma?
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Now, if he did it using something like this, then I would have been sad about that. In that case, the hand wound is the last wound before the deadly wound? Probably.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer
Okay.
needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear. If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then, He probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
How about you think before you speak?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
See, that's a situation for the emote.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
I want to penetrate a big and thick. How are you doing, Yeti? I hope you're having a great Sunday. Oh God, it's like, what, 4 AM for you? Something like that? Why are you still up?
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
4 AM. Fucking hell.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Why are you still up?
That's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Oh, she's like Makoto in one.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
She's right, we made it through several ordeals till now by doing that. Didn't even know.
Alright, let's do this.
Blood on the left hand?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
What is that clue? Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also the back of his left hand has an unnatural bloodstain that's only above the middle joints of fingers.
Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yes.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
True.
Then that rules out his left hand.
He hangs the
If
spear.
that's the case, the only other way is...
Fully placed on the end from the weapon
He used his
was...
teeth?
3
Or
is
maybe
like
he
the end
used
of
his
it.
front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh, come on!
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Akane, why are you like this? Front tail that gets hard when it gets grabbed. Oh god. So wait, the free place on the end from the weapon was free is like his left hand. Oh, you mean he held the cord?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Let's work together. When the spear stuck his right hand
Okay,
was covered.
so let's see.
But his left hand was off.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong.
You got it right. You got it right.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Oh, I can't help but look at the graphics, like the character art, and this hand, and think like, okay, like they probably did the models and shit for all the characters and the portraits, but then they got his hand and it's just like, let's do a quick paint sketch of this.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
The hand was drawn by the trainee, probably.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand.
The
Around
unpaid.
the middle joints of his fingers.
No, not the trainee, but the unpaid intern. Every artist hates hands. What about artists with hand fetish? What about those?
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm,
Don't
on
exist.
the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I love how you both typed that. What was Nagito's left hand doing with the blood splattered? It was gripping?
I see.
In that case, he hates
splattered,
lax.
was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail? Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Akane be unexpected dirty in this case.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Let's say that had the same fault, but more fun.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was holding? The cord.
I see. That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Okay.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Oh, he absolutely did that, Soda.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Why is Soda still alive? I got food. Sweet potato fries and sour cream. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. He's the new hero hair guy. Nagito was gripping cord extending from the butt of his... extending from the... I can't. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Okay.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
You get your own one. She loves drawing Mimi. Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach, so if it's just before that, I'm working on it. That's... Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out what the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Look, speaking of points, I'm trying to do raids after every stream. If there's actually somebody I can raid to. Because if you join that raid, you get extra points. If you haven't noticed that. So I'm trying to do that to get more points out. I would say there's other ways to get points. Like, what you know, sub-gifting, bits, whatever. But these are monies, and I don't want to push you towards that. So that's big no. I know I wanted that one. Damn, it's still stuck. You got 40k now and don't know what to do with them. Draw yourself, Mimi. But she doesn't need the points for that. Because she does not commission it to herself, does he? Yay? Imagine that. Hey, I'm the artist. Let me commission something to myself real quick. Huh? Hold on a second. That's cheating. Oh, we got better jumping now. Where was the spear just before it impaled? Above Nagito. Oh no, moving obstacles! Fucking hell! Ah, god damn it! What is that hitbox? Just face plant into it. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Oh, the bottom left is speed, yeah. Stick figure Mimi. Wallpapers are too low for me. Stick figure Mimi. What, are they gonna draw some circles for boobs or whatever? Oh, I got past that one. Right on the edge. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope. I mean the cord. I'm sorry. The spear's cord. The spear's cord. I'm an idiot. I can't read. Melonchan Mimi. Do we need a melon? Do we need a Mimi Melonchan then? Or like? The heck?
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Wait, it must be the spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face. What was that? Huh? That sounded like stuff fell over. Hold on a second, I need to look. That was weird. Must have been perpendicular to him. I need to... Whatever.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
What?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Okay.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
What, my green screen? What about the green screen? Wait, is it messed up on stream? Oh shit, it is. You're right. You're right. What was... I still don't know what that sound was, whatever. Yeah, I know this.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Okay.
Are you serious?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
He's a madman.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If it was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. Whatever became of that?
Of that?
Probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
You think so?
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
You don't seem convinced, Rhaenyra.
It's probably just my imagination.
I don't know what to say to this. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Motherfucking griffins. Oh, Dragon Quest, alright.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Stepping stone, I guess it gives them... there is a murderer?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Is there?
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Nagito would make this, but if the stepping stone is dead...
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is?
No matter if
What kind of mystery is left?
flies have been down and been double tapped at level 11. Oh my god. Yep, if Stepping Stone just kills himself, that is like no hope. Weirdly enough.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. God damn it. And it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. Nagito once hoped to make this pair, but this sets to 0. What couldn't Nagito mess with, really? Book, the gas mask in the cloud, the piece of blue paper. Poison?
Crap!
Nah. Something with the death. Piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. The Academy file?
Crap!
Nah. Not that either. He couldn't mess with the accounts? Well, that's true, but... Well, he couldn't mess with the bombs, right?
Crap!
But, nah, that's not it either. What was discovered?
I see!
Oh, he couldn't mess with the file?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, why? The victim is Nagito Kameda. Body was discovered inside a warehouse. Estimated time of death is noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds. Furthermore, there's a laceration of laughter. It doesn't say what he died to, does it?
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? No! 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 Don't let me... Do I have to spell it out? Luckily, I couldn't read. Oh god, this is moving a bit too fast here. Jesus. Jesus. Ah! Too many letters! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh fucking Christ! What is this? Oh my god. You know, I'll just give this one up. It's the cause... oh, god damn it. Shut the wrong. Cause of... ow, ow! Fucking hell, what is this? Fuck, I shut the E, I need the E. It's the cause of death. Fuck! There's an H here. Good. Jesus!
I got it!
Spoiler.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
That's not a word, Graham. Yeah, it doesn't say what he died to.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death. But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
You what?
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case. Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! interesting. You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh?
Hmm.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright.
Good morning, Ren.
That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Hmm. Now that I think about it, Nagi says the same thing. The absolute hope they can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. You missed a lot. We figured out that Nagito did everything that was done to him himself. Like, he stabbed himself, and he impaled himself with a spear. But we assume it was not suicide. Apparently. Oh, and now we go into this stupid recess thing.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Motomi? Hey, how much longer are you playing to sulk? Let's get along like you always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. Well, I've pre-ordered you a P5 Strikers and didn't tell me. Oh! Nice waifu. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated so much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even teeny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is more of a shameful than being betrayed by the friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Dennis, your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It is sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Enjoy when that... Is that already released? No, right? That's still gonna get released, right? Oh, 23rd February, okay. Dances in Teen Angst. I'll wait on it too. Whoa, I fell for it! I totally took the man bait! Man bait? Not a few days, I think, but yeah, boy!
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
I'd say get it on PS4. I don't know. Because depending on how it goes on Steam, your laptop might not be up for it.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
That's great.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
You can fight?
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
I would say PlayStation 2, yeah.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
You're gonna play it with a controller anyway, so why buy it on Steam? It's not like you're gonna get like a good tower PC in the next few months.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than a spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
To be fair, that's like the only thing she ever fought till now.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
No, my fries are empty. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Okay.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound, it wasn't a spear. We don't even know if it actually exists. But if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Newspaper?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or
How?
liquefied his guts with a body blow.
What?
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Wait, what else do we have? She probably has. He always come back.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
The
It's not
poison?
the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that...
Probably,
I agree
right?
with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Where are we going with this?
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Ah shit, it was John Cena. Da, 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 da.
Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible.
Tape?
Both his hands were full just before he died.
But if he applied the poison to the tape and then duct tape himself, wouldn't that mean he died instantly? 20.6%.
And this is when
Yo,
the
Gram's-
hardtail appears.
Graham's going places.
Totally overvaluing that tail.
Click the chest like a madman and subscribe for Prime to get more points.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know.
That was a
If he
sellout.
wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
When you know the answer and you're like, it's big brain.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Huh? Like me in faith? Huh? Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label, maybe. The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label? I should be carefully and try to remember it. Ah, goddammit. It's a sellout joke, Shatira. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It was probably a gas, right? How to make sample uniform, cries in armor. Ow! Give me a weapon schematic! Can you... Actually, can you use glamours? Like, if you unlock costumes, can you use those? Probably, right? Because they don't have any effect. Oh, the jumps. Made possible by the insane boost from the item. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose? Probably, because it was taped. Now, I mean, when you unlock the costume, can you use this? I mean, not equip not the gear, but there's a button, you know, below the gear and shit that allows you to choose the costume. So wait, it was a gas when it entered through his nose?
It's all coming together.
Is it?
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
All I have is +3 greatsword and +3 Eric's dagger. And no foot. Oh god, not even costumes. Like, even if you unlock the costume, you just can't glamour it over. No!
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
The fire grenades! This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle it with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
Grenades make the fire lower.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain mystery too, because... because of the sprinklers, I think?
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Why I got stronger?
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Oh, right. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, so it sinks down to the bottom. It breaks down in minutes, And it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complication.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Oh, so the water of the sprinklers destroyed the poison in the air. Oh.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air. So it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
So it was probably just down at the floor and then spread throughout the fire and behind the curtain and whatnot. And because we're standing, we didn't breathe it in. Yeah, and Monokuma was like, no, you can't go in yet. And the sprinklers activated so late and destroyed the poison that was already there, yeah. And yeah, like Graham said, we can't go in yet.
Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
That's why you couldn't go in Reddit, you stupid pause.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Grenades, gas kills, Nagito sprinklers activate.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. Yet Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice, is it really okay? Can we really finish this here? Nah, that can't
There might
be.
have been an accomplice.
He lighted it so much he breathed in a whole bunch. Bottle kiss instantly. Should be a fucking... She should be a fucking detective with this logic. Could be Gumshoe.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought the poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
Let's see.
The meat on the bone! The meat on the bone!
Poison was kept in?
The meat on the bone! Why was that there? Oh god.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Got that meat on the bones!
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
Horns!
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
I'm still having trouble, working through that these things are made of plastic. Because they shatter like glass.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Plastic doesn't burn, it melts. Cola and Mentos wasn't
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Ghost boom. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this out as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
you're right. You're totally right.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Oh no, Ghost Whisperer.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
It absolutely is.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
And if we don't know, then we're gonna die, bish. Oh, it's worse than a brain edit. A brainlet
We
ghost!
probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What, is Ibuki haunting us? Wait, what did she say? And we probably just didn't notice it, like maybe the container was hiding with the fire fragments? With the fire grenade fragments? Oh god. Call Luigi. What is the feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was just like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said now might be a new clue. From there I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... No! Not again! Ugh. Did my F just get slaughtered? I need an R, right? Yeah, there it is. God damn it. Use the small PP to carry it. Possible. Damn it. Can I get an A, please? There you go. There you go. Grenade. The fire grenade!
I got it!
Oh no, fire grenades!
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
He's insane!
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
We brought it in!
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
One shot, one kill, no mistakes.
the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Aluminum?
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
So this what's contained a clue that the content of fire grenade was swapped with the poison. The piece of blue paper. But if only one grenade got a poison, it was random murder. Red Mage murder?
We found this under Nagito's bed when we were
Who killed the Red
investigating
Mage?
his cottage.
We found this in Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage. Okay.
Sir, that's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
Say it with the non-American voice actors. Aluminium! Aluminium! Red Mage murder! See? I got it! Russian roulette grenades, it looks like
I
it.
saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Aluminium!
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right?
The aluminum thing kills me too. Same with potato and potato.
So in the end,
Tomato
he
and
still
tomato.
fucking committed suicide.
This
Enough
doesn't
already.
that doesn't work if you just write it down.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
Nagito counted that one of these takes the poison grenade to kill him.
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
I see.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse.
What is the good? Me? When I have to watch Fast and Furious with the wife.
The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
You can't find out who got the poison
One
now.
of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
And here's the problem. The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... one of us?
Crap!
No, wait. It was Nagito. My bad. It was Nagito.
I see.
Who's the smallest, weakest one? Blind that one!
It was Nagito, obviously.
But he
We
goes
just
dead!
discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
The person who set the warehouse on fire was Nagito.
I see.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, How many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to make someone throw the poison?
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Small due to distance to the ground, weakest because of distance of throwing and velocity, would technically make the most obvious choice. I mean,
Preparing
sorry.
the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Grenade didn't put out the fire because it didn't cause the fire. Put it out.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason,
Ah, shit.
he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Fuck.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
All your favorite characters from chapter 1 doing. It's good to see you here, Yash. Ghost. Hope you've been doing well. It's been a while.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Not gonna lie, they're probably dead.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
I am glad you're here.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
One to kill. Poison's instant death, and the question's here: who threw the poison?
That's not the fucking issue here.
Yeah. But Akane is alive. Still.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
No, it's your fault.
What should we
For
do?
now.
How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Unfortunately, the leader of the Brainlet Brigade, Akane.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Oh no, wait. The leader of the Brainlet Brigade is Soda. My bad.
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. You're the leader, and they're your underling. Yeah.
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
You're right about that, yeah. She does have good, let's call them gut instincts, and she has amazing hearing. She has amazing hearing, so that's a plus point for her.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
The one with amazing healing is already dead.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
Got it. Let's do this then.
Oh, what? We doing the case wrap-up? Oh god. We are. Stock one. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? The poison. The poison. There you go. Right before switching the poison, we remove the lid. This one's pretty easy. What's placed inside the break room? No. Let's be on the Monokuma panel. Sneak attacking my left hand with the knife? Sneak attacking? How do I sneak attack myself? Oh no, not that. That's not it. Okay. I'll tie the burnt rope to my hand. Thoughts on Nagito? I don't like him. I do not like him at all. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself? No. Oh wait. Oh, okay. People will love or hate him, I feel like. Yeah, pretty much. I've had a lot of people here with fan name accounts of what we're doing the trials, and it's like I don't get it. I just don't understand it. Nagito's video message. Oh wait, that's why we went there. Right. Right. Plushie's ready. Oh, okay, there it goes. Doesn't really have to need to spend time with him in chapter 1 to unlock his free time events in future chapters. That's how it goes? Jesus! That's bullshit. I was wondering why we didn't get any progress. Here's the lighter. Stock 4. Oh god, that's a lot of stocks. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any progress, but Jesus, that's dumb. The spear's dangling. Nah, that's the symmetry. Throwing one fire grenade after the other. Is this one? What made the spear fall? let's go with that here. Duct tapes himself somewhere here. No, not there, not there. Yeah, there. Last stock. How did he support the spear? With the left hand. And what's placed inside the break room? Lots of fire grenades, and that's
Here's
it.
everything that happened in this case.
That's such
The
a bullshit
person who
mechanic,
actually
though.
arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Dun dun dun.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
If you had some poison, it wouldn't came out. Did the poison here plays a role? Well, you wanted something
In order to
very
set up a
specific
fire,
out of this.
Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the
Let's go
curtain
with that.
and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
There's a reason he didn't hide
From
all the
there,
evidence.
Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
I shall take the
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
Thank you for the follow, Itsuki. Much appreciated.
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed
Jesus.
himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
That's some willpower you need to not let go of the spear there.
Finally,
Oh my god. That one
he
hurts.
propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Ah.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Amazing.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
Covers face. Angsty
That
fox
was part of
noises.
Nagito's
Aww.
plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was.
Ah, good morning, Butterscotch.
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
Just a moment, I want
That
to
poison gas
just
completely
go through this.
surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Splat.
Caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Oh no, shit! This is really dark stuff. He set himself up. He caught himself everywhere, and set himself up to get killed.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set
That's
one
when
of
he
us up
came
as the
in.
killer.
And through all the cutting up, he still kept holding the
At this
spear.
time, we
Like,
still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
just the guts of doing that, and just slamming afterward, and afterwards slamming your hand onto the knife.
Try as
Oh
we might,
God!
we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
We're all the colors.
Conclusion: the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Don't feel bad for the plushie. It's a Monokuma one.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's
Alright.
trap.
While we are here, check out Butterscotch Gaming, a beautiful dual stream actually, made up of X chapters and Princess Sarah, and they're playing a bunch of different games, which I fail to remember exactly. I only remember that X likes playing challenging games, and that Sarah is a bit on a lighter spectrum. That's pretty much all I can remember, but we talked about this, but I just can't fucking remember. Yeah, yesterday. Tell me. Oh, you played Mega Man 2. Oh. How did that go? You bet 2 bosses! Hey, that's more than I ever did in my whole Mega Man career. Which was just playing a bit of Mega Man X, and that's about it. No, really, check them out. They're really enjoyable duo. Didn't think it would happen, but it did. Oh, congrats. Now that I think Saturday evenings, where I do Danganronpa, they do Dungeons and Dragons with a bunch of other people. What is Mega Man? Is that food? Their Saturday thing is to do Dungeons and Dragons, and yeah, they play a really great bunch of variety games like I do, and I can only recommend checking it out. D&D was good yesterday as well. Oh, that's good. So
How
let's see.
about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
You're welcome.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
I try to get into that, like trying to learn how to shout out.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
Getting practice is good.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. Pretty sure everyone will walk out in the end. After all, there's no way a hope can lose. You did a great job, thank you. Absolute hope then can break through any despair, can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That
Hope!
belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Hope is better than despair? Oh no, he believed in his talent.
See. Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. And
The
Chivari.
last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Alright. Wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in the gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving! But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Ugh. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to keep cleaning to do just as he wanted. Oh, right, to set up Terror, yeah. That's right, I trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. A flashback and a flashback! At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck.
What did he?
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
He wanted to kill the traitor? He wanted to be killed by the traitor.
His plan to luck?
He
Probably.
risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should know already the answer. The traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Hajime?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then, it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in
But
him?
if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
Well,
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
oh right, Monami knows who the traitor is, right? Because she works for the Future Foundation too, apparently. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Hmm.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Well? Who do you think it is? Take a guess, I'll be right back. Vote now on your phones! Well, I put up a poll, so click that if you fancy. I still want to check some stuff real quick, so we still got some time. Pick anyone besides Hajime Ren. Can't be that complicated, can it? Yeah, but it's a maximum of 5. I would have put Hajime in there, but you can only have 5 votes. Or 5 poll choices, should I say. I think this is enough. Enough time. People vote for Chiaki. Has to be Chiaki, right? I'm not ready to tear up again. Oh, right. I should change the screen. My bad. There you go. Hi.
Hajime, please.
Oh no, he be crying! I'm the traitor! I'm not the traitor? Soda's the traitor! Damn it! Okay, well, I guess it is.
It's... you?
Has to be Leon.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it! Why? This is... I mean... This is nonsense! Why? Let's give her the hoodie.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked!
Sus!
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Fuyuhiko is great, yeah.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity, so the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but As I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all!
What a sad time to walk in. Yep. How are you doing, Bear?
'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Sad dudes. Monomi and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way? PTA!
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix.
First open and mix?
I'll lower your grades.
Oh no!
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face.
Hey!
Let's all get along.
I can't play this PTA into.
I won't let you. First open and mix. I can't lose.
But you already lost.
I won't let you. First open and mix. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end!
It's... PTA is weird because it doesn't expect you to press when you actually need to press.
Nagito's cottage.
Oh, like,
Discovered a
how do I put this?
The new Sami logo on it.
Like, if you press when the thing is right on your button, it does not work. You have to press a bit earlier, and that's weird as hell.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
But the plushie's terrifying. Monomi is actually the good one.
I don't know.
Like, she's a good
Don't
one.
tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Yeah, you have to spam the fuck out of it.
Give me that notebook!
It's really annoying. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byaku's just the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. We had that already.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
It was somewhat better than
Is
one.
the traitor's
really.
identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Nah, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes to the truth contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Oh.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Yeah. Don't you just have to hold a button and beat the targeted statements and release on the beat to shoot them? Yeah, you're misremembering, I think. Because it's not when you release the button, it's when you...
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
It's when you click the actual thing, not when you release it. In one it was like, I think it was click right to target stuff and click left to shoot. I think. So you would target a few turns in a row or a few beats in a row, and then you would click left to shoot all of them at once. Something like that. Day 16, we've been in the finals for 3 days, everyone's hungry and on the edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. Finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
Right.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took a handbook out of the pocket, and without hesitation swiped the card reader. Looks like I was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Oh god. There is one more argument to do.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Oh, I see.
There's no
Okay.
way Chiaki would have known.
Then I'm probably just terrible at it.
That bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't really... Yeah. Thankful for the hint though. Yeah, like, hold the button and then release it. Okay. It's weird. I have to move forward. I have to move the path to what she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
She did.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
No, she doesn't need
There's
to.
no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Sonia secretly won't use one of the bombs in the engine room and found out the bombs were fake. Oh, she used one of the bombs. One of me was peeping at a thing.
When we were trying
Okay.
to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Sonia's account.
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki, if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was me. When I...
Unless you know a whole lot. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
What? But
Damn it!
just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Can I take that?
Unless you know
No.
a whole lot about bombs.
But couldn't I take that?
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
What?
There's no way Chiaki would have known.
Press and reload. Press and hold the button on one beat and then release on another beat to reload more than one bullet. Oh god.
If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Ah, that's wrong.
Damn it!
Did I?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she would have been. There's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate.
Oh, me, because Monumi also knew it. Oh.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Loopholes.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
I was on the right track, but I shot at the wrong argument.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that.
Oh.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
No. Not with the music. Not like that.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
She should have battled Chiaki like, why do people only argue with Hajime?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Okay.
If that counts as evidence,
Your feelings, don't
I
hit
should
me.
be doubted too.
Ah shit,
After
one too
all,
many.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
No, not that one.
Crap!
someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so early. He knows everything about this island.
Does he though?
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together. There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Not that either. Ain't no adults here.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami.
Oh wait, Monokuma's account is... what again? Knew all the bombs were fake, however he never really revealed that to anyone. Watch the trader's profile. Looking at this won't help identify who the trader is. This has to be really obvious, like. I'm being blind again.
Who knew that bomb was fake? That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so
Ow.
earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Oh, wait,
If
Monokuma's
so,
account on
you
that
cannot
one. Oh, okay, I
declare
got it.
that. Monami
I got
and
it.
Chiaki were working together.
Oh, did I just push myself out of the thing? Damn it. No!
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Ugh.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Ah, come on. Okay, I got it,
Even
I
if
got
she
it, I
knew
got
the
it.
bomb was fake,
Monokuma's
that does
account.
not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Ugh.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Good. We should do the second
Knowing it
part.
was a fake isn't the problem.
She's acting like this. No wonder no one's heard of
Matters is
Kingdom.
who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
It was Monokuma.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Ding! Allow me to cut through that. No! He can't even say it! He can't even say allow me to cut through that.
Monokuma
No.
probably knew the bomb was a fake.
It was just a...
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bombs he used? I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell the truth, the bombs are all fakes. I know that already, you should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Whew! I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Have you heard of this kingdom? It's root bottom. Never mind. Oh, never mind, you say? Okay, I've already forgotten about it, then don't worry.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard!
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
No.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
Chiaki sounded like Chihiro before she died. I don't remember Chihiro having a sister though.
We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Oh man. Of course the gamer has to die. The only decent girl in the group. B. Of course. I'll never get an A in this game. It's not fair. I feel the same way as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Devils never cry. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. I believe in the person who is urging us forward. B for bad. Then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Alright.
Even so.
All the ones left annoy you? Even for you, Hiko? Just select yourself and give up. I should have done that. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Gomeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct! The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would be better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because,
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor. This is in front of gamer girls everywhere. Why is she gotta die? Use the Konami code! I can't, I do have a keyboard. And I don't think A and B work this way. You never betrayed us. Jackie, you will always be a friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? The Konami code. Not like this, Yash. Not like this. So, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. Oh god. You know, there's one thing I've forgotten, and that is when you're around, there's puns. Puns everywhere. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal.
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the former plan that only the traitor would survive? Is the person really that twisted?
Nope.
That's okay. Oh, okay,
Well?
what? I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far. Or wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? Think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from?
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's total ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on? I mean, come on, like, die.
No, no.
I am not dead. Ah, a new one came out. Oh man, that surprised me. If only it didn't have to spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done yet. Wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop fatly.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Hey.
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. One of you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How many?
exciting.
Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. What was that right? 10 to the power of 60? Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. And then time 10 to the power of 60. 10 to the 60th power. That's okay. Ah.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You should have quite a daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Why are you doing this? My clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn
it!
You're bluffing. Monokuma, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring the magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in technological sense, we won't understand it at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care, you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
But what does the factor say about its power level? It's over 9,000! You don't have to say anything. I know, let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything, I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't move.
I won't give up. Even having the chance of winning,
It's okay, Monomi.
Hmm?
Well,
Don't you mean, yeah, the original it's 8,000, I know. In the original and in the German one it's 8,000 and the English has a mistranslation.
let's believe in them.
I know. But the memes, Josh, the memes.
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say
Please
is
listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
Memes aren't accurate, I know they're not. We're in this situation because we're caught in a dispute between the two organizations? So 10 to the power of 60s. Yeah, it just doesn't sound as cool.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. No, it's a bit more than that. It's just a bit more than that. I think. Because you have like 10 with... Or 1 with 60 zeros behind that. That's a lot. But I
I'm
haven't...
sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Then I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monomi too!
Huh?
Why even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Oh.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
Not like this.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Not like this.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
This did the math.
'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
That does look a bit overkill. Two things there. First, Ren is right, that's not a Tetris. Second, fucking hell, that would be my nightmare because I'm terribly afraid of tight spaces. Remember that one dream Chiaki told us about at one time? Mind helping me a bit? Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. The feeling of powerlessness spread from my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed by the traitor, as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My gesture hurts.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too!
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too!
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Not exactly Tetris, wasn't exactly Space Invaders or Pac-Man either. Rip-off game. Well, it was lined up to be a Tetris! There were 4 lines done, but he inserted a 3 stack, and not a 4 one. Not that the 3 stack is even a stone, but... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone!
Hey!
Are you serious? We can't really leave this island?
I shall now present.
No, I hate Nagito more than before. Yeah, congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killer School trip. For you 5 who've survived up until the I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up for so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changed his mind? Why are you calling him Mr. Monokuma all of a sudden? It deserves more pain than the self-hurting stabbing. Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
Matters that there are 5 people left? If I was Hajime, this is why I'd go on a killing spree. You're planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball! Let's stay quiet, say something. What's the actual purpose? You're our enemy and the aim of Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will nothing be but toilet bubbles. Or will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. She did it in Nightmare, but basically being crushed by Tetris block in this chapter. Oh, right, she did. She did when we talked to her earlier. Like yesterday. You're right, you're right. You're right. You still have your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? New world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Plot tsunami incoming. Well, just think of the remaining 2 days. Until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. And he's gone. Oh no, he's not. Took Chihiro, they took Nurse, they took Chiaki. Mark can't take it anymore. What? You're sorry that Mikan is gone? What? How? Favorite Danganronpa character, Nurse. How can you be sorry for Mikan? Graham, where's your taste? I get Chihiro and I get Chiaki, but I don't get the Nurse. No. I love Nurse. Look, I get the backstory thing. Okay. But outside of that, no. Outside of that, the character was just terrible. Yeah, I know that's bad, but yeah, I still don't think it's good. I'm more sorry for Mondo. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterward... I know it's bad, but I still don't think it's good. Does that go into quotes? Honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I've returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Who took the hamsters? We still haven't answered that. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that's happened till now. I didn't think about what's going to happen. Look at the rest of the Danganronpa 2 class. They're all trash. No, you got Gundam and you got Ibuki. You got and you got Nekomaru. No, I know that Danganronpa 2 isn't full of great characters, but they didn't say that actually. It would be great, but they didn't say that. Pookie's trash. Look, we can't just keep talking about tastes, and in the end we can go back to Ocarina of Time is not as good as people make it out to be. But then we just go running in circles again. So let's just agree to disagree. It's fine, don't worry about it. My green screen's messed up again, really? Ah! Why didn't nobody tell me? No, wait, that's the cam that's misplaced, actually. Oh, there you go. Oh, it just happened, okay. Oh, it wasn't too long, okay. Think careful about what you say next, Graham. Just like you told me, I will tell you. And if that ends with something I don't like, you're gonna get the boot for a second. Or a few minutes. Just watch it. I'm not mad. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. Then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I've entered Monokuma's announcements. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Yeah, Ibuki breaks into your house, I know. I know. He does. What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About the school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? Because I want to fly a plane! That's not a crime, I hope. Do you have a pilot license? If you have a flying license, it isn't. Right. There's one question left. What what's the proof that Chiaki fruit was? Well, the proof basically is Monokuma by default knows who killed anybody without even seeing it, right? That's basically the thing. Monokuma knows the stuff and he's not gonna lie about people who killed who. So that's the only thing we can really trust our things in. I'm not gonna fly a plane. That's an opinion, but not a proof. Well, look, Monokuma said that he knows what all the people do all the time. So he would know who has the poison bottle and who throws the poison bottle. That's the thing they're going for. Like, Monokuma is all-knowing to a fault because he does not know what's in the castle or he does not know what's inside the ruins, but he knows what's going on in the island by default. Just by being Monokuma, by being who he is, by having access to everything. Yeah, because you... I was close. I was close to spoiling stuff. He knows because we will see why he knows that in chapter 6, alright? Alright, deal with that. I'm just saying this scenario would not have worked in Danganronpa 1. Because in Danganronpa 1, even though Monokuma was pretty knowledgeable, he did not know everything that was going on because the situation is different. He knows what Sonia did in the bathroom. We'll get to that next week, trust me. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. I'm not dealing that file will never be a lie. 9 hours till the world is ending. Felt like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that I was able to face the day with something happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. Can't say the world is ending. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuchi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. I'll pick a random location, send you a plane ticket, leave a box in a random locker, and inside the box will be 4 items. A life-size cutout of Chiaki, Nurse, and Chihiro, and a note saying, Ibuki's trash. There, that's better. That's a good one, Graham. That's a good one. Just thought of a really good pun, but it spoils stuff, so I'll save it for next time. Do that, do that, Yosh, do that. Do it. Like, everyone was gone and couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like, everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. Rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. Oh boy, he's gone insane. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her. Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagato's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, we're all dealing with the bomb rockets. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to the message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagato planned to leave this as a will. Nagato's will? Where is it right now? We're just planning to meet at a restaurant and watch it together. Got it. Restaurant. Chica's alive! See? She didn't die. Suck it, game!
Yo!
Too much drugs, Hajime. Hey, Elaine. Is it true? Nagato really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her! She was the one who found it. I was gone for a walk with Gundam's hamsters. Oh! There you go. And I found it and stopped by the factory. There you go.
Listen well.
Whoa, hold on a second. A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, right?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Gundam is back, I will stay here no matter what! Is it a traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. And the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagato was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really said that the traitor is the killer and he even tried to make them survive the trial? Nah, the game has never explained the hamsters yet. But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Wait, Byakuya? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Chunkuya! Big Yakuya! The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome as everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, Ow! The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. Ow! I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down I always want to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details. It's me, kids. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so it can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Yeah, Mr. Red. Let me do the. There you go. Seriously pissing me off. Hell on something. All capsis only. Happy yours. Are we doing what's it called? Doki Doki? Geez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. It was a bug, no, it's a feature.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. Happy or... Merry Christmas! But that has nothing to do with me. Oh, you guys still think you're not gonna die? Or something? Stop it, don't stop it? Merry Christmas! No life, only Tere Monica! What the hell? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. The numbers! The numbers! What do they mean? That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use it to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will come to become the foundation of this world, so... Easy, Damien. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
No, I won't, because you're... twat. Don't, I'm having flashbacks to when I needed help figuring out what the F this part meant. Oh, really? You needed help with the 11037 part? Really? The numbers, Graham! What do they mean? This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
I better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Alright, let's go. Maru's photo gallery. We're not alone. We're always together. You know, what? Your brain stopped.
There's something wrong with
Best
you.
Nagito was screwed up until the very end. What was that praise me crap? After all the crap you put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. Well, let's just... Now it's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Hold on. Why is it snowing? Also, everything just broke down and we can't see shit anymore. Checking all the doors to the dead people's rooms also gives you some interesting tricks, but I think you missed a chance. I probably did. I was tired. My ghost doing backflips. I had something in my eye. It was warm to cold. It was a UFO outside. Don't judge me. The numbers, what do they mean? Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
Are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Sexist. There's also a countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Ah, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Nay, none of the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Okay, Ibuki. The one that... Oh yeah, the note for the SL6 case. It's something... Huh? Huh? Hmm? Turn upside down, grab... Oh!
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. Don't really have to type it in myself. 1007, right?
Fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shiny future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. I can't even. That's a bit weird, I agree. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? It's gonna blow! Stage clear? To be continued? I got the gamer's backpack. Sure, save. And we're not gonna do that. Nope, we're not even gonna look into it. We're not even gonna look into that. No, no chance. Fuck you all. That's next week. That's gonna be week sneak week. The rucksack, backpack, rucksack. Oh god. Chapter 0. What could it mean? The biggest. The biggest cliffhanger yet. No. Other news. Tomorrow tomorrow afternoon. Right after dentist appointment. Thanks, I hate it. I going to do Devil May Cry 5 tomorrow afternoon, and in the evening, like 9:30 p.m. my time. That's 8:30 p.m. your time, Graham. We already talked about that. We're gonna do, and yeah, keep your shoes on. We're gonna do Bayonetta. That's gonna be on Monday. So tomorrow. I hope you'll all join for that. I'm really looking forward to it. That's the angry wolf meme. I don't want that. Boobs, asses, hair, amazing. Yeah, the female DMC. I mean, in some points it's better. In some points. Yeah, Yuma did this. Yuma did this. I'm really happy about it. So, to take the bot away now from you. Like I said, I'm going to do tomorrow the DMC tomorrow afternoon and Bayonetta in the evening. And then we'll be back on Tuesday with Dragon Quest XI and more Bayonetta in the evening. And all evening streams this week. So there's going to be evening streams the whole week. And evening streams the whole week. It's all going to be Bayonetta. And yeah, Tuesday and Thursday afternoons will be Dragon Quest XI. And Saturday is gonna be the last chapters of Danganronpa 2. Right? Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you again for the raid, Suki. Much appreciated. Thank you, Itsuki, for following. I host you over to Butterscotch Gaming, who were here earlier. If only my raid button would work. Fuck that. Like I said, lovely bunch. I think it's who's playing that? Is it Sarah? Looks like Sarah. Well, it has to be Sarah X, right? Have a great Sunday, and I'll see you tomorrow for DMC and or Bayonetta. Hit the follow button on Twitter and Instagram and here and whatever. You know. Give Yuma a follow if you haven't already. Check her out. She does all my stuff. And see you all tomorrow. Have a great one. Where do I go invisible with this thing? Oh, there I go. Bye-bye.